Wait a minute. Let's switch to something a little less poppy. Here, maybe? I don't know if this works. Oh dear. For some
Hello
odd reason.
everyone.
Hi, Master Chief. There we go. You're here first, which is a first. So let me switch to face cam real quick to say hello. Hi. Still a little bit on the delayed side. There we go. Alright. Back on the bed today because I have physio in the evening and I don't want to double dip on the chair. But
I just came back home after my mom got pain, so me and my mom were rushed back to emergency home.
oh no. That sounds bad. Oh well, hope for the best, okay? Yeah, we all need to take care of each other in these times.
We were doing an exercise in the neighborhood area.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, thanks.
I could I haven't gotten my morning coffee yet, so I have to wait until it cools down a little before I take a sip. Otherwise, it's going to be real rough. But yeah, we're going to play some more Gundam today. I'm just going to make sure that everything's set up nicely on YouTube, so give me a second while I do that. It's really rough. Actually, just kind of vent a little bit. It's really rough trying to get anything done if you have to lie on your side. It's more of a thing there that it's it just like physically it's less than of a feeling. It's just that it's literally you lie on your side and you're medicated and you just doze off and you struggle to stay awake. Yeah, and right now I have to dose higher and higher on caffeine to stay awake. Literally, because it's... And not only stay awake, stay... Yeah. Yeah, hi.
Anything new on the acing?
I think, no, we didn't actually get Phoenix Gundam. We forgot to put the plot at Phoenix Gundam last time, so there's nothing new on the acings. And it's going to be rough trying to get our units aced in any time soon, because units on the secondary runs seem to be... It's going to be tough trying to get units aced on a few of the other runs, because we might need to do a clean run so they can get aced units on a separate save file, if you understand what I'm saying. You know, a non New Game Plus run. Because, for example, goof flight types are at 10 Kai, so you can't actually unace them. Things like that. You can't bring them down to goofs and stuff. But yeah, just let me engage with my audience a little bit. Set my stream up. Liked! Exclamation point.
Also, there is upcoming rain, especially the thunder on outside of my home.
Oof. Yep. Rain and thunder, typical summer weather. Thanks for stopping by! Exclamation point. Mind leaving a like? Question mark.
Here you go. I gave you a like, thumbs up.
Hooray! Every little bit of engagement helps. There we go. And what happened to the Twitches? Stream manager, I hardly know her. Yep, I'll make sure that this social link gets pinned. What else am I doing? Oh yeah, probably want to turn on GX control, limit the RAMs and the CPUs. Okay. Right. That should be good enough for now. Let me see if I need to do anything and turn off a few other things. I could turn off Steam, for example. To reduce the load. Turn off OBS. Yeah, that'll do. No, that's everything already. I might even just delete Acer Care Center because none of the drivers are getting updated anymore, I don't think. Nothing's. This thing is 3, maybe 4 years old, so. Alright, let me thank my members in the meantime. Happy Lux, Manta, Ruffle Vega, Chapa, Amistan, Chris Burton. Thanks for being members at the time of streaming. Get some cool badges and emojis. Amongst other really cool perks like getting turned into a Pokemon. But to be fair, I already given both of you your little Pokemon entries, but you'll join the Pantheon if you get the kind of a VIP stuff. Actually, as soon as I'm done with the thing about this right now is I'm very I might do a super hard push to finish this, so we could go onto a Halloweeny themed game for second half of October. So yeah, there's that. Just give me a sec though while I boot up all of the various things I need to boot up, like my games and my translators and my bonk meters.
Howdy howdy, I am on my way home currently.
Okay. Drive safe, man. Alright. The auto translator's on. My bonk meter seems to be alive and working. And my coffee should be ready. Sort of full scale activities was sent. No counterattack. Because of it, it was incorporated under control. Wow. Neogeon almost completely control of the colony. Put into action. Yeah. Moved out and rushed into the sanitary. Okay, at least it's not the dirty orbit on the blue land. Was about to be wrapped. Yo! Okay, that is cringeworthy. That is boomer levels of cringe. Yikes. Colonel Bright earlier help, thank you very much. Oh yeah, we had a bit of sus translations all the way until the conversation between these two, right? I can't believe we're gonna have to leave Frontier 4. What are you doing at the spaceport? Was there any damage? No. To the residential areas. Glad that everyone is safe. We have to go to the refugee ship. What about you, Seabook? Are you still being... Yep, Seabook annulled. I'm assigned to the Yugo unit. Like, why are you assigned to a military unit? I thought you were going to be a test pilot. I think they also did... I'm not sure. This is my opinion. I think they did Cecily dirty in the portrait picture, with her nose being so pronounced and crooked. But why? Inconvenience of adults forced to fight a war. I keep forgetting that they are all just children, right? Just to survive. I think I'm not sure if I'm correct, but F91 was amongst the series that did dirty in the Gundam universe. Like did so dirty. It's like Cause after Zeta, they decided they went to produce F91 as a series, and then they had to stop the production and turned it into a movie. It was when I'm not sure it's the time. I think it's gonna be close to the time when the anime bubble kind of burst. The 80s were like the golden age, when anime wasn't still in the bubble. Everybody was producing anime. Yeah, there we go. This is where we lost last times for the bonks. I want to finish it quickly. Okay, let's continue. See book on all. Things like this. Oh, see book. Hi, Ameria. 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 Okay, yeah, Haman Khan is translated correctly at least. Captain Asher, I hardly know her. Okay, the come here herself. Yep. Alliance with Neo Zeon. It was approved by Queen Maria. It is a bit sus though that we have an alliance with Neo Zeon. They literally couldn't be more different. Because one wants peace, one wants war. But at this point on forward, I think this is the same. Beats us last time, where Zeon and Zanskar were the same, but now we're in Frontier 4. Colonel Blight, resupply completed. We have orders from Grenada, I hardly know her. Blocking the Neo Zeon fleet heading towards Earth. Wait, Neo Zeon? Has been moving towards Earth. This means the subjugation of Earth colony is almost complete. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. We have this battle, and we have 17 and 18 are basically the same story beats all the way through. So let's go ahead, and Haman wouldn't do it. I wouldn't put it above Haman to do that. Even though these units cover the entire Earth, there's no military strength. Oh, so she's just, even though she doesn't like these two don't like each other, they need the military strength. Yeah, enemy will be a large fleet. That's what she said. We have the one in space and one down on Earth. I don't know how large a fleet we can stop. Okay. Do we have new dialogue here? We'll be leaving port soon. My luggage, have you loaded everything? Yep, okay. Yeah, it's okay. Cammy! Don't be calling him Cammy. That is the wrong... He already hates being called Camus. Don't call him Cammy. He's not a bit of a... He's not Street Fighter. Street Fighter? I hardly know her. Okay. It's just going to be automatic at this point with that joke. I need more coffee. That's what I need. I need more caffeine so that my brain works a little bit better. than what I am doing now. Ugh. Man. One, two, three, four. Oh, is Mr. Camille? No, just Camille is fine. We're just a bunch of teenagers. The years don't change. We're not that much difference in age yet, but I was surprised.
I'm
a lot
back
of young
from
people
cooking
here.
A faux noodle soup.
Oh. I was gonna make a faux joke. Is it a real faux or a faux faux? Guarantee for even younger than me. Yeah. Camille. We'll be leaving port soon. Are you ready? Emma-san. I'm fine with myself.
Just a real faux.
Yep. Faux for show. Yep. What? Is Laotian cooking not good enough? You have to resort to Vietnamese? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna, it's just Southeast Asian things. We tease each other about cooking all the time. Lao is the one where Thai food is superior. But like I said, it's just playful teasing. I'm gonna try something new, but I'm not sure if this is gonna be going to be good. No, what? I have physio in the afternoon. I won't have enough strength left to do physio if I do that. Showing the pilot around the ship. Okay, giving tour. Cecily. What is Cecily doing? Cecily Fairchild. Thank you, everyone. Cecily, what are you doing here? I'm here for plot convenience. C-book. Yeah, I'm just here for the convenience of the plot.
Have you ate Pai Thai, the stir-fry noodles from Thailand, before?
Pad Thai is. You know what? You know what the thing is about Pad Thai? It is the quote-unquote national dish, but Thais don't eat it at all.
My mom cooked Pai Thai before.
Like Pad Thai, it like it's the national dish. As it's like government appointed national dish. Back in the days when the military take over, when we changed government types, right, into a from an absolute monarchy into a constitutional one, and we modernized. It's like Pad Thai is the national dish because that's the name. It's Pad Thai. Yeah, when everybody knows, like that actual Thai national dish is stir fry with Thai basil stir fry. And the only reason it's not a national dish is that Thai basil is very hard to export. Wasn't I supposed to ride a refugee ship and leaving port? Do you know each other? My classmate at school. Oh. I volunteered for Yugo. Cecily. Why? Yeah. It was worth participating in Yugo's activities, but don't let me say it, baka. Yugo's an army. You might get unalived. Wait, What did you translate the name as just now? Sheep Rap Ano? Wait. Wait. Did you just call him Sheep Rap? Let me capture that. But I'm not. The other thing is, pad thai is also a dish. A dish. I now speak good today. Yep. Pad thai is also
Coming
a
from
dish.
the girl that didn't listen to Sibuk during the fight with the Rafflesia.
Yep. I am prepared. I think. And now he's just a C plug, Ano. Where are you gonna put that C plug, Ano? Oh my goodness. Look at all them names. Yeah, she wants to end the war. Hooray! What do you come for the purpose of the purpose? I think I'm doing it. Hooray! Absolutely butchering every bit of Soka. I see. Yeah. Butcher. Let's just butcher character development and growth, and that's a well thought out answer. No, it's not. I can't stop it. Google, no! No, 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 no! Holy crap on a stick! What is that? What is with that translation? That is the most cancelable, bonkable translation you've done so far. In my... I don't... We're moving on. I'm not gonna even How does one react to this? How does one even react? Let's just move on. Let's just move on. I just don't want this to appear on my feed anymore. And there it goes. I think that is probably the sussest, most the sussest Google has ever been, like ever. Where did you get the training point for that? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I know exactly where you got the training point from. And now you're a Seahook. Wonderful. I can't stop it. Google can't even stop it. That is probably the worst you've been, Google. Okay. Where? My head. No, I can't say that either. We should just stop the stream now. On how sus that was. That is enough to get me censored. Lonely Hassan. Okay. Lonely Fusan. Lonely One Styled. Okay. So Cecily is just okay. If Cecily shows up, we'll know that. I understand, Cecily. Let's fight together. Yeah. Yeah, this is just like okay. I don't know if anyone else was there to witness it. 2 people in total. Is the story good? It is. We are not going to exceed the bonks with that one. We're absolutely. Yep. I can't stop the loneliness. Oh my goodness. We'll be leaving port soon. That song's been blowing up since the friggin' whatchamacallit. What was the meme? I've been brain rotted too much by the friggin' Silk Song meme. Out the window from Frontier 4. When you come back next, is something I don't understand. You won't know when you'll be able to see Frontier 4 again. Let's go, Cecily. Hey. Sanary. A girl named Cecily, huh? Yep, see the suitability? We'll also have to see if she's suitable. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Is that so? Classmate from school? Even at Green Noah? I wonder how everyone at Green Noah is doing. You'll never know, because they don't appear as a recruitable character. Missing your hometown? That kind of thing. No. Yep. Foo, foo, foo. I miss character developments. Not surprising. Even Camille still goes to school. Yep. Damn it. Bad writing is bad. But yeah, if we let's go ahead and look at Grenada. Do we have any new pilots? Oh, hi Rachel. Rachel Ransom. Okay. Her awakening's at 40. Also able to do
Mark?
Double attack. Yeah, there's no mark. No. Oh, hi Mark. There's no mark. And yeah, she's very not too bad actually. Awakening at 40 is not too bad. She could be a decent pilot if we need another one. But we have so many good pilots already. Do we have any units at Anaheim? No warships. We have mobile suits. I think no. Okay, we're good. And again, we're at La Bien Rose. I'm going to be completely jaded now because friggin' we reached peak susness already with that last translation. I don't think we're going to be able to over I don't think we can surpass that peakness. I don't, and if I remember correctly, it's Mach. Do we have anything else to add to this? I'm just looking through. I don't think there is. The next thing we could get is the Gamalk for the Cubile. Cubile. Let's go ahead and pop you in. And we have the Verzago, but I don't think we need... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. We got the Verzago, we got the... Yeah, everything else is here. Yeah. And I do believe this only gives Shiki or Death Scythe or Elmeth. We all have a new Gundam, but like I said, nothing. Unless we ace the Elmeth again. Or actually just get the Gemalk. That's fine. The only two units we need to ace right now are Gemalk and the Phoenix. Right, let's save here and continue. And I do believe everything here is the same as before. It's just Haman being the most cancelable she's ever been. Doing the salute. I think the thing about this is that which puts us into the Dark Realms are now at our feet. Yep. I feel this screen also kind of represents what is the most wrong about this game in terms of tone. Here we are having a character doing the salute, and it's completely unironically glorified with the music. I think this is the most tone deaf the game has ever gotten. That is absolutely what's wrong with this game. Time to teach you foolish humans a lesson. The world's gonna belong to us. The time is ripe. Ripe. Let's fight together. Yep. Yep. If only they... they were a little bit more tactful and used the friggin' ding dong dong music, and that would have been wholly more appropriate than this. Long live Lady Haman. Yep. Yep. Great speech, Lady Haman. And I do believe this is where whatchamacallit, Prue, because of the whatchamacallit, we didn't have judo, that Prue's not gonna be long for this world. Ting 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 ting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we should have actually re-watched the cutscene a bit, because Glemmy is now part of this group instead of we only have one group. Gundam the sister.
Huh?
Yeah, I think okay. Don't just man. So many sus translations. Right, so we have interrupting
This
particular.
time we can deploy 3 milliseconds teams.
Hooray for 3 millisecond teams, but we have Seabook Arnold and Cecilia Fairchild. Thank you for the correct translations this time. F91. And we have L'Chaim. L'Chaim. Let's go to Group Regiment. We're going to disassemble you. And yeah. Disassemble. This by far is my least favorite aspect of the friggin' game. The whole disassembling the group thing instead of replacing the warship. Absolutely annoying. So annoying. Operator, I hardly know her. 18 versus 25. Yep. We'll still have Billy Blaze. Billy Blaze here. Astonage. And Weir has the highest guest value. It's still Tifa, isn't it? 28. Yep. Right. And I think it's going to be Captain Zeon. In terms of what we could give you. Unless we have a better emblem that gives you 5. Let's have a look-see. We have the Haman emblem, but that's better on someone else. We also have this emblem. Yeah, even with this emblem, I think it's a little bit better. Wait, that doesn't really work for you because the evasion doesn't count towards the whatchamacallit, the stats. You might get away with this as well, right? I'm slowly going through and seeing if there's any other emblems that might be more appropriate. This is 3 and guest, so no. So Captain Zeon's one that we'll consider. Yeah. We might want to get Captain Z on. Yeah. This is another one that we might consider. But I would... The +2 mechanic skill is not even that relevant. I'm gonna try this. Okay, so the speed is at 30. Versus just a 31. What is better between... You know, in the long run, just one speed doesn't really matter. I think having the slight increase in reaction is going to be better in the long run. Okay, so there's L'chaim. And now we need to think about which leaders we want. We're gonna sort the unit and character list by leadership. Okay, so... Okay, let's unequip all the emblems. Wow. Manta's so close to being an excellent leader. Okay, let's compare Manta and WoW. Manta's so good. Shannon is amazing as well. Shannon's at max level and leadership 21. So I just wonder if it's going to be worth having her as a party member. Well, let's sort by leadership again. Okay. So, with this Quattro, we'll still be able to benefit from a decent emblem. I think out of all the most decent emblems, we can give him the this one. I'm gonna make Manta one of our leaders now, versus Shannon. Shannon couldn't grow anymore. That's a problem. And her stats, like I said, the problem is with her remaining stats. The only way for me to actually make her any good,
Yeah, she capped.
is this. Since she's capped, that makes her relatively amazing, but she'll make a subpar leader due to her leadership skills. But now that makes her much better. Let's see. Question now becomes, do we give anybody else? I think Manta's since we invested into Manta so much, let's just go ahead and put him in the leadership role now. And who's the remaining pilot? do I like? Who do we give the? Yeah, like Manta's so strong now. The remaining pilot with decent leadership, we have Shiro, Harry. The thing is, we have a Casval's emblem, so we could actually put in any character with a decent. Like we could even have you lead Momi with a Casval's emblem, right? Or even Savala. You know what? At level 26, it's probably not worth. Yeah. At level 26, it's not even worth you having the XP increase anymore. Savala is going to be a leader. With the friggin' Casval's emblem. Look at that. So it's going to be Savala, Quattro, and Manta. Right? And we're going to have Camus. Well, we'll see the rest of the group members. Let's go ahead and pick Quattro. Manta. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, well, just give me a second while I reboot the translator. It happens after a while. I know exactly the point when it happens. It happens as soon as we reach critical mass with the macros.
Oh yes. The pho noodle soup is done. I'm gonna eat pho noodle soup for dinner. Bye.
Bye. Pho is good for show. Okay, I'm just gonna go to translate and enable macros again. And Savala. Right. Okay, so let's think about who gets what unit. Manta gets one of these guys. Well, first off, before we select units, let's go ahead and pop in the pilots that we'll need. First off, the best pilots will be let's put you, you, and thinking about, and the other two will be you and you.
To know what kind of stats does Seabook gives on dev acing?
The thing about it is, I'm using context clues. I looked up Seabook on the stats ace dev giving. He doesn't appear. And the only characters that don't appear on the list of dev acings in the guide are the ones that are able to... Well, let's just go ahead and test. Let's just test it. But these are the pilots that we're going to use. But as far as what emblems are going to have, we're going to try that and see. as well. All right, let's go ahead and have a look at our units and characters list again.
Was never emblem, but who pilots is the thing.
Yep. I wasn't suggesting that emblems were the reason. Let's go ahead and sell this. Okay, so let's go ahead and have a look at the list of ACID units. All right, Ashtaron. You're a little bit on the slow side. Let's go with 28. I think the damage is enough. For Sago, go ahead and get CB'd. Nice. We got this. Everything is decent. With a beam. We have a Harrow. That's about to ace. Okay, Aquarius. We need you aced. For the Kowloon. Tall Geese we want to try to ace as well. Ah, but we have you. Go Gamalk. Yep. We'll need to use you for Earth. You go into Palace Athena.
It's kind of MP hungry.
Yep. Sell.
Still space only.
Yep. Like these guys are, whatchamacallit, units that we want to get really as high level as we can. And yeah, I'm just looking at what unit we want to.
Are we gonna deja vu and let Domon pilot the Camphor?
I've been in this place before. Oh yeah, how the don't want part of the camphor would make the camphor really strong, right? That's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna do a sorting by cost and tech level and see now what we're going to and do a bit of sorting.
I mean, during that one time you played GGF with friends and one of them put Domon on the Camphor against Master Asia in the Epion.
That was a throwback, wasn't it? Yep. Oh, wow. Apilux was there, even. How many years ago was that? That must have been like 15 years ago, right? Must have been.
Who knows?
Okay. I'm just going to look through. Okay, so first off, let's see. Man, do I even bother with Alpha Aziel? I mean, I don't want to sell it. It's just a really strong space type unit. So I'm going to put you over here on a separate tier. Next up, I'm going to put you over here. No, actually, I'll put you here. Quinn Mantha on a separate tier. The Psycho. V2 Assault. Hallow. These are the units that I'm going to want to try to ace and use. Right? God Gundam is another unit I don't want to use, but I don't want to sell either. This is also ace and use territory. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. We might ace and use you as well. Man. Do we even bother with a better turn A? 14,560. I'm just looking through at the... Because if we want to actually use a turn A or a Harry's custom Zumo, might be worth rebuilding them from scratch. And get better stats.
Like having them being ace dev for more stats?
Yes, exactly. I'm going to put you down in... I should really sell you, but... who knows, tier. Alpha Aziel... Absolus should go here. Another I kind of want to need to ace unit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have all of these to try to ace. The only one that is kind of secondary is the Aquarius. So let's just... we pretty much have our group set out for us. Right. So first off, since Manta's the only one with a whatchamacallit, the worst stat growth for units, we're going to either give him DX. Let's have a look at the speeds here. V2 Assault Buster isn't bad because that's the highest speed. Rig Concho isn't bad either. High New isn't bad either. It's either gonna be V2 Assault or
and not to mention
Wing.
strongest yet tanky too.
Yeah. Let's go V2B. V2AB. And slowly go through all the units we want to try to get aced. Man,
Since it has numerous beam resistances.
Yep. And let's just have a look. We probably want to try to get the Phoenix Gundam aced as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the for sure thing, which is Asmon so big. Sorry, not Asmon.
Update. Still driving.
Okay. Drive safe, buddy. And with that, we're gonna put Momi in the Queen. McQueen.
Though if we want to use the Tall Geese 3, we might have to have someone ace Debba 2.
Yep. And we're going to
It was on Garrett or so.
it wasn't on Garrett. I was sure that if you look at the Tall Geese, I do believe it was on... if you look at the base stats here, I do believe it was on Shannon. Or somebody with... it was either on Shannon or Shiro. It was either on Shannon or Shiro.
Yes, Shannon.
Yep. Shannon's fine. She has... she gives additional stats boost as well, so that's fine.
Or maybe Ryu Roots.
Oh, it could be Ryu. But either way, I made sure that I had pilots that could use them pretty well. 3225, 3224.
True.
Oh, by the way, if it's gonna be Shannon, she's gonna be the one who's piloting the friggin' God Halo, most likely, because it just gave her the friggin' blonde girl emblem. Let's have a look at some of the other units. Okay, so 31, 31.
Are we gonna use the Og Harrow?
We might use the OG Harrow as well, yes, but let's see who we want to get aced first. I'm gonna test the Gamalk. Use him as the test subject for the acing with Seabook. Right? Because the rest of the other units will let them pilot. Sasabi goes to...
Phoenix feels so understat, especially the high cost on all limits.
Yep. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Wait, you count as a mobile fighter, don't you? Yep. Probably.
I think so.
Yeah, we'll see. I have no idea Like, if it's going to be this, or yeah, we'll need Amuro on the acings. But I'm gonna do this. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't do much.
We do have bigger group now due to the RA Calum.
Yes. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this. Save, and save the new slot.
So, what emblem will we stick on Seabook?
It's a good question. Let's see who here has the least XP. I have a feeling I want to stick one of the development emblems on Seabook up until he gets to a higher level. Because even though his base stats are pretty high, it could be even higher. Like, for example, we could put the friggin'
Is commonly emblemless?
yes, like we've removed all the emblems, so we'll need to except for the leader ones. So we'll need to figure out who gets what emblem. Yeah, Seabook probably needs. Let's bank on him being nice and strong. No, actually, out of all this, I think Amuro has the best potential to being a leader. Oh wow, do we even bother giving him a leader emblem of sorts? We don't bother, right? So out of all this, you're the lowest level.
Up to you.
Yep, so let's actually give you the growth emblem here. And we're still... Oh man, I think... I don't think we need to give you any more stat boosts, right? You're already maxed out on all the levels. Flaming D's will be kind of overkill.
Well, limit but naturally high on the melee.
Yep. I'm gonna give Camus the the Flaming D for now. At level 21, okay, you two will be on the list of units to improve stats. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized that with Shannon at max level, it might be worth training another character. To have them get levels and stats.
True.
Okay, do we want to start training to get levels? So, out of all this, I think 4 has the potential to be really, really strong. She's the lowest level at the moment. Ryu is already relatively high level.
Or Rachel if you want to use her.
Rachel's level 22 already. I don't think we want to use her. The only thing that will be worth it for Rachel is that if we give her the XP emblem and give her a little bit more of a stat boost. Tough call. I think Rachel also has the perk and doesn't have. Rachel's troublesome in that she doesn't get the friggin' stat boost for whenever you level up a unit. Okay, so let me just look up Rachel. Yeah, Rachel doesn't bring any changes to our units.
True.
Domon, if we actually get him, will increase mobility and experience and unit attack on acing. Gilbert, yes. It's Terry and Shiro. Those ones are the ones that gives plus HP and unit defenses. And for the other ones is Ko, Shannon, Junus, and 4, and Ryu Roots. These guys give plus 5 energy and unit attack. Plus 5% energy. So out of all this, I think it's 4 or Ryu. And 4 is the one that with the less XP. So it's probably going to be 4. Right? And I don't think we need do we even we don't need any
Plus 5% HP / N and 1 plus overall is Miyamuro Char Mark Kamali and Jada.
Yep. Amuro Char Mark Camille Judo. Yep. This is 5% E, but for 4 is
Since
5%.
The guide didn't list it.
Yeah. 5% EN. And this is like you get plus 5% EN as well as not plus 1 overall, but plus 1 attack, I think. Yep. So we'll see. I want to give the lower I'm just thinking on who gets this then. $955, $999. I'm going to actually do this. Sorry, Momi. You're going to need to pilot the God Halo for now, because you're more likely to ace. And the Queen Mantha. Either goes to her, Wow, 61 speed. Nice. The Queen Manta either it remains on her so that she is able to level freely, or we do a switcheroo like this. Oh no. Yep, we can't switcheroo. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this for now. I think that's going to be the gist of things. We have emblem set. Amuro needs some emblems. I think it's the evasion one. No, this is the melee one. Okay, we have go with the super melee. Wait, actually, I want to go for the ranged one. You can go for the and it's either this or this. Whew, so strong. Is this the awakening emblem? Do we even need you with an awakening emblem? Oh wait, we also have Club Ace. Give me a second. You have 34, 33. If we give you the Club Ace... Yeah, look at that. Okay. We have one more emblem for Amuro. The only emblem remaining that's worth it is this one. Ha! So strong! Let's switch up. Yep, there we go. I think the enhanced evasion will be nice. Yeah. Give me a second. Yep. Okay. No, get back here, Gilbert. There we go. Better stat spread between you two. Yes, 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 yes. Right. And so for today, actually, I'm going to try to finish stage 17 and 18. And we're going to do stage 19, which is the new, whatchamacallit. Let's have a look. What is, this one? This is steering. Okay. And this is command. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this, the warship here. And, yeah, let's just pop the warship here. Go L'chaim. Let's have a look. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so Manta is the only one that's going to be able to do a double move to start. Well, both Manta and Selvala are going to do a double move first before this, before the warship gets to move. And then Glemmy will be the only other one that could double move here.
So Glemmy first.
So we'll deal with Glemmy first. I'm just thinking on the leadership stats for mana. If we want to pick some up. Or who gets to the leadership skill between Manta yeah, it's either going to be between Manta or it's going to be Manta. So you're going to go this way. Go the Seabook. Go Hallow. Go G Gods. And you go somewhere in the middle. Right. Let's see what the Phoenix could do. Let's see the Mega Beam Cannons. Doesn't want to do it, but he's going to do it anyways. Give me a second. I think we, yep.
Gonna burn a lot of energy.
Okay. Let me just reboot the translator real quick.
That's like what, almost 25%?
Yeah. That's almost 25% of the energy. Yep, real energy hog. That little guy. Okay, let's get started on the translator. I'm gonna turn off the macro translation for now. We'll try to get it to auto translate.
Despite it's been nerfed all these years.
Yep.
I oddly enough never known about Phoenix Gundam and just call it Apollo Gundam.
Oh. Shall I let you do it? That's bonkable. Holy crud. You're a little bit too strong, Amuro, I think. Wow, Tall Geese really is a bit of a glass cannon, huh?
Overkill.
Well, it's leveled up. And we even got
Now
a chance
you know why it's 4 blocks and a lot and Kyujuag.
What is a lot of EN usage? Yep, okay. Hey, look, I can't do anything. Damn it, Amuro. Damn it. Okay. But yeah, let's melt some units, shall we? Bonk. Oh, one hit. Get the steerings. Hey, Rude. Okay, so give me a second. Your special attack is 84 energy. Oh, I'm looking ahead.
You really
Pressured.
Posty.
Oh, poor Glemmy. Do you want me to what?
Amuro went no you.
Man. Okay, what else do we do? You move over here.
Or Tiger drop preemptively.
Oh, you can't use an SA.
Not enough awakening?
No, I think whatchamacallit. He lost some morale from one of the nice. Yeah, he lost some morale because of
The
the
cost?
psycho system. A psychomu system.
Alright, the Psychomu.
Let's see. We have a special attack at 72. So we go there. Okay, no. Let's get some support attacks here. Hey, we have a map attack that we can't use because we don't have enough energy. So, you're at 32 attack. You're at 27. I'm just thinking. 85. Okay. That should be enough. We're gonna hope for a chance step. Good. Come on, pressure. There we go. You can't go further from here. What is that discomfort? This clings to the skin. I think you're getting it is that atmospheric pressure. The destiny of my blood. The destiny of the city. No. Not the Dinosity. Goodbye, Glammate. By the heat. You're gonna be burned by the heat of friction? Glammy Toto is out of here. How much damage is this? 12k?
Now for the sad part.
Yeah, now for the sad part. Did you just miss the 86%er? Yikes.
Ouch.
And Amuro's not gonna let her coom either, I think. This feeling of... That's not the feeling of mom. What is this? Oh dear. Ugh. The most susses of translations. You know what? I'm just going to give the extra bonkage. Just because you're so sus. You have anything to say, Google?
Rip former pilot of ours.
Yep. What is going to be said here? How do we send... What does she say to be sent off? Kya. Lemmy. Help me. Yep. Hey, we got another move. Let's move again.
Yeah, already out of energy.
Yep. That's fine. All of our units have question is, what is the Horizon's... I do believe the Horizon doesn't have long range, does it? So we're going to start by seeing if we want to who we want to level. Sasabi is the least of our worries, so let's go with just a couple of funnels. And just over 9,000. So you have close range. Is this enough to off you? No. This might be a little overkill though.
No kidding, that behemoth is walking overkill.
This me? Why? You go, man. Damn you, you go. You go. Never forget this humiliation. And the other guy just poofs out of existence. We haven't got a chance step. Yikes. Oh no. Look at that damage. Overkill. Oh, hi. Do I or do I not funnel you? I have a feeling I want to funnel you. It's about getting in the way. $18K. Everybody's just walking overkill right now.
He has chosen death.
Hey, Gemalk. Go, Seabook. Oh no, I got hit. No bonus steps, but that's fine. Go, go, Momi. Give him the hammer. There's no continuation. Hammer on a stick, only one hit. Okay. 2 hits or 14k. Silly you. Please don't get in my way. Momi's gonna drop a train on him. Chance step? Yep.
Road roller duh.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just move our characters back, shall we? Somebody needs all the energy they can get. Warship? Warship, son? No, not even making it. Couldn't even make it back. Wait. That's a little bit too strong. Forgot to pick up the thing in the back there. Who's gonna get the new type stats?
The 44 ATK that likely melted?
We could have ended it on turn 2. We could have.
Seabook seems likely lowest of the bunch.
The only downside, actually. The reason I'm going all the way back here is that I just realized that there's no point retreating. Yeah, there's no point moving back. I know we don't have any energy, but... we're gonna give the level to the Shining. Yeah. Because you have the double XP. Okay. Move here. Yeah, we're going to probably give it to you. I mean, I know it's like I said, it does look like a bit of a overkill, but I think the because she's equipped with the oh no, that's she probably doesn't need it. No, it's either going to be her or Quattro. Quattro doesn't need it either. Wow. Neither does Camus. Yeah, it has to be Seabook. Like we don't have to worry about levels so much, right? Or turns. Because seriously, who needs... Yeah, who needs turns? Momi could have actually gotten it too, so...
If you want, I'm either way.
Okay, no. Yep. I think it's either the acing of the God Hallow or it's the acing of the Shining. Yeah, 81. Okay, it's either God Hallow or the Shining. I'm just thinking in the long run. Oh man.
Is it ace ready for the Shining?
Both of them are pretty much aced ready. It's just a question of who gets the XP.
We could get Kowloon.
Yeah, that's the thing. I do want to get Kowloon. It's a question of do we get the Kowloon in this? Actually, Kowloon is better.
Or stat upgraded Harrow.
Yep. I prefer the Kowloon because... Well, we could get the stat upgraded Kowloon into a stat upgraded Harrow. Yep. No, we'll get stat upgraded Kowloon slightly into a yeah, we're going to have to wait until the master. Yep. We actually have to give up a few turns so that
So are we gonna let Domon pilot the Kowloon, or Gilbert, maybe even me or so?
It's either going to be Domon piloting the Kowloon so we get a really strong master, or we'll see. Sandra goes backwards. Getting ready for atmospheric entry. Yep. And yeah, sadly, our stage has been cleared. Yep. We took an extra turn, so there's that. $1150, right? 29, 25, 34. Yep, I think we don't need any other units registered for now.
I mean, we didn't transfer from God Gundam since that MS was abysmal like Death Scythe HC and Sand Rock Custom.
Yeah. One or the other, they are being suppressed. Wow. Above you. While trampling the city. Federal says being attacked with nourishment.
Huh?
In a fixed light condition. Bringing up the boat race?
Huh?
Don't bring up the boat race. Time buying to prepare a counterattack system. So they're doing we had this storyline before, so we're just gonna pretty much skip it. Treze gets imprisoned. We are at the Atlantic at Abobe. And we're forced to go straight into battle, I think. Oh no, we do have a couple of places we can go. Before we go to Tampico. Still no mark. We have Ranalo Shade. My goodness. What are you doing, Ranalo?
Good lord.
Let's go ahead and have a look at the Luo
Poor
company.
Mark, man.
No one here. Nobody here but us chickens. We're not gonna get you. Did we get anything new aced? Let's just pop in an extra shining, right? Just in case we need it for something else.
Shining.
Yeah. Because we already got that. We already got that. We got that. We got Noble already as well. Yep. And go to state 2. Tampico. And there's the negotiations for a ceasefire. While the enemies trample over everybody. Need permission to occupy side 3. Alright, let's do it. My goodness. Let's go ahead and see if there's things get any susser. Damn the warehouse. Earth of the Zanskar Empire.
Huh?
We've got 2 groups though. The main building and the Gundam Sortie Group 2. Gundam the Gimai Loop. Prongs. Battleship mobile suits with enemy tires.
Huh?
Well, we gotta need some air units if we're deploying on
Confirmed
the
one
mountain
by
range.
one. Yep. Yikes. Okay. Let's have a ton of units to get. So it's still Aguma for the best warship. So let's go ahead and pop that in. I'm gonna see if switching operators will reduce the vels. Okay. What about the driver? Where's your driver? Okay. There we go. Yep, good enough. We're gonna have a slightly worse operator, slowing down the speed slightly. But it's still going to be you and Taurus. Billy. I think it's Cecily who has the best guess. Oh wait, you're at 23, so you might have the better guess stat. Or Bright being reduced to a guest. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's still Shiro. But I'm going to look up the actual units with the highest mechanic skill.
I am home once again.
Hooray! Welcome home, Mana. I'm going to actually go back and find this. But seriously, I want you to witness.
G commonly is highest naturally.
Yeah. Commonly is highest naturally, but we can't pop him there. He has better places to go. But I'm going to make Manta witness the absolute most sus Google Translate has ever been. This is absolutely the most problematic. Let me just look up the clips. Absolute worst. It is the worst. I'll find it. I'll look back at the exact moment when we have reached peak sus. I wonder if it's this one. Yep. I have found peak sus. There will never be a moment more sus than this right here.
Maximum SUS obtained.
Yes. Cecilia Fairchild's name. Look at it. I had no words. I have no words. This is the most sus her name has ever been. Or any this is peak. This is peak sus. I cannot top this. We have to probably end the sus streams at this high. Look at her name.
LOL.
We can't. Like, where do we go on from there? Where exactly do we go on from there, Mana? Do we retire the sus streams and just call it a day and say that Google has absolutely cooked? Like, Google's absolutely cooked.
LPA.
Yep. LPA is gonna be an in joke from now on.
Ha 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 ha.
I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Go and subscribe
Sweet
to
Mother
stay.
of Mercy.
Yep. Okay, so let's think about who we want to keep in our set of leaders, shall we? Okay. It's these two. And what's next? List of units we want to use as pilots. Um. Okay, Ryu will be among them. I have no idea who to use next. Okay, so Domon later. Well, Terry will get. Yep, Terry. And we have 2 more pilots to add to the
That
list.
clip wasn't even with the old Google Translate we used in Super Robot Wars.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, and the other units that, the other pilots that give a little bit of better stats is Garrett and Tobia. But Garrett and Tobia are probably last choices. The rest are going to be just thinking about who wants to get levels. We'll get Domon very soon. And I guess it's going to be Tobia. Rachel might be worth trying to build up as well. Harry's decent. Emma is decent as well. Harry's got a naturally high bit of leadership here. $28. I'm going to try to sort by... It's tough because we have... because of the route we take, we lack some these pilots. Tovia. Looking at Cecilia as 445. Okay, Rachel's probably worth the building up as well. That does mean that we're going to switch you out for maybe another character with high leadership stat.
Yeah, Shiro and Sanders are pretty below our standard stats.
The only good thing about them is that they have the only good thing about it is that they give better stats for our units. That's it. But Sanders is decent.
The acing development stats.
Yeah. The only person really left now is Domon. Xenon is... Thing is Xenon even worth developing or using at this point? He naturally has a little bit higher, but of course he falls with the same problem with Manta, in that Manta doesn't give, yeah, the only other character with a decent leadership stat is you. The only other character with decent leadership stat is you, but you're so far behind, Bright. Do I give Bright the benefit of the doubt? Do I make him a team leader and give him a leveling up emblem? Is it too late in the game to actually do that? He's level 13. He has naturally high stats in leadership. But it's just such a sus pilot. Okay, you know what? Bright?
But his limit and is the real issue.
Not an issue anymore.
Bright will slap everyone with his mobile suit. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Rest Ream chat.
I'm just gonna slap him with this and then just call it a day. He's the lowest XP of all of our characters, but this will make him enough of a beast. Right? Let's just use him like this. Okay, give me a second. Let me close this up.
Well, if the AA guns isn't beams, that emblem will make anyone a beast.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Sev. Give me a second while my PC... avoid my PC from melting. Yeah, I think it's going to be bright. Bright and early. Let me just boost up Audacity.
And mind the fact
oh,
beam type AA guns always does baby damage.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Bright in probably the Rig Conto. What happened? I think I froze it.
404 error?
We had a 404. Yep. Give me a second. Oh, wow. Okay.
Bright in the rig Contio broke everything.
Yes, it did, didn't it?
Dang. An error on the shutting down loading bar LOL.
Yep. Okay. Let me switch to the face cam real quick. Um, the fall. Enjoy the falling leaves while I try to fix things. It is okay. So what's okay? BlueStack's eating up the memory. Let me try and this. Yep. Come on. Wait. That is so sus. As soon as I end the BlueStack's task, it pops up. Okay. So it's having trouble shut. Okay. I guess what happened is it's had trouble shutting down. Okay, there we go. Let's hope we don't need a new PC soon. Okay. Touch wood. Famous last words. Right. Okay, so let's go to the group regiment. And we'll actually unit and character list. We're gonna sort by guest value. Yeah, it's Cecily. I guess it's fair, child. Where's the... Yeah, you're the sussingest. If I remove this... Okay. So we don't need the group level increase anymore. Okay. So the question now is Tovia or who to build between Tovia and you. Where's Bright? And I'm just looking for the fastest unit here. You, sir, need to switch to Kowloon. And hopefully we'll get you mastered in no time. We got a punches. Yep. Not the most ideal unit. But we're gonna get the Rick Contillo up in this real quick.
Not ideal, but worth it in the end.
Yep. And we're gonna do a ground versus air groups.
Since Master gonna cover all of the ranges.
Yeah, we're gonna do a ground versus air group. So the you are air, right? Yeah, okay.
Phoenix has air.
Yep. Ground. Ground. Okay. These guys are all ground.
But not Kowloon.
You are air. Okay. So let's think about this. Well, first off, we're gonna go... There we go. So that's our first ground unit. And our second ground unit will feature you and Kowloon. Okay. So we'll pop the units down first. And you are probably going to be the group leader because you're fastest. Okay. And we'll switch around characters. You are fine as the group leader, I think. But the question is, do we even bother with... Okay. You're just a little... You're just too slow. Okay. Again, we will get some pilots up in here.
She can't funnel but hammer for range.
Yep. I'm just thinking on who does what for how.
F91 is air capable.
The thing is, I do want you in the CB because this one doesn't require whatchamacallit, an NT to pilot it. But it's gonna be so slow leveling all these units. Okay, so I'm gonna do this.
But those limits are 3-2.
Yep. The reason I'm doing this is that you get some extra turnsies. Okay, so what is more important to level? I think Kowloon's more important to level. So yeah, oh wow, this is so, they're so slow.
I think it's because of the Mansa.
It is because of the Mantha. It's just that I want to balance it so that we... Okay, 42 and
Shannon
46.
isn't wearing a leader emblem.
She's not wearing a leader emblem because she's wearing the friggin' one of these. Because without the leader emblem, let me just show you this.
We're on Earth and funnels are disabled.
I know, but the thing is, without a leader emblem, her stats are leave so much to be desired. And I agree
Average
that,
in a way.
yeah. The only thing that we could do is do this. And let's see. We can go with just a char emblem. Yeah, this is decent enough. Oh, pardon me. Oh wait, there's that.
Which is ironic. That emblem is well done, it's charred.
Ha! $26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, does nothing except for increasing her stats slightly. Versus giving Char this Haman emblem. Yeah, that actually gives him a little bit of a stat boost at close range. Sanders will probably need the close range emblem. This one. Or does he? I'm just looking through here. Yeah, that's fine. You just need, you don't, you need the awakening emblem.
3 on green and blue, so something like Yazan emblem.
Yep. You already have pretty much near max stats. So, probably something, yeah. I think Yazan emblem might work for you. Well, to be fair...
She can level more.
Yeah, she could level... I think it was you with the stat up. Who's the other one with a stat up? Camus, right? Yep, Flaming D's. I'm just thinking between her and Camus to get the... well, I think it's going to be Camus. Her awakening is already so high.
Plus the Psy Camus buff.
Exactly. Let's see, we have... Okay, those two are set, for sure. The rest of the units we want to add will be flying. So let's go ahead and have a look.
If we don't have any air unit in stock, might as well buy a new one if possible.
No, we have plenty of air units in stock. We're fine with those. The first, we have like we have Asteron. Which works well with you, I think, because we have Psycho Mach 2.
Do we have a Gaplant?
We saw the Gaplant Kai, so no. We have Apsalus and the G Cruiser.
Or XS Gundam?
And we have Apsalus 3. Yeah, we have XS Gundam for sure. What's our last? Oh yeah, and we also have friggin' Wing Zero. Okay.
Oop, that speed.
No, what's the no? The speed is fine. We just need a pilot. We don't have a pilot yet, right? Oh yeah, it's an oof that speed moment. But that's only because we haven't given you the leader emblem. That's all. It's fine. If we're gonna even do this, right? If we're even gonna do this, it makes no sense to have you lead. Might as well do this so that we have a better acing. You, madam, get the Yazan emblem. Yeah. Redonkulous. More XP.
Man, what is it about ghosts and phantoms of Asian countries that are often depicted with long black hair are so spooky? I'm not even talking about Japan Ringu stuff, either.
We have a very different cultural relationships to ghosts. And we have very different cautionary tales, right? Well, the thing about ghosts, very much so, is we're still very rooted in superstitions and cautionary tales. Right? So, wait, just give me a second while I look at my stats here. Look at my stats. My stats is amazing.
That dang flying intro lady head creature is spooky as heck.
Yep. That the entrail lady fun fact about the flying entrail lady, right, is that she's supposed to represent a the problem, she's used to explain fungus. What happened is, in the myth, she flies around and feasts on like droppings of people in whatchamacallit, in from outhouses, and then she comes out and wipes her mouth in on people's clothings. So if you ever hang up your clothes at night, you will see bits of white fungus. But that's developed naturally, because when you hang out your clothes at night, fungus tends to or mold tends to go on there anyways, and it's a way of rationalizing. You know how ghosts are always ways for people to explain the unexplainable. So that's how her quote-unquote tale became a thing.
That's a horrifying way to explain fungus.
How do you explain fungus to a group of people who wouldn't understand otherwise, right?
Well, a flying head with its entrails out wouldn't be my first option, lol.
It wouldn't be your first option, but it does leave a visceral image, doesn't it? But ghost stories in Southeast Asia is deeply rooted in various bits and pieces of culture that otherwise wouldn't have been recognized. Just give me a second while I think this through about how I actually make these guys worth being used as pilots. Okay, though that's fine. I just want to have...
In the Americas we have cryptid, Native American spooky creatures, and whatever crawls around Appalachia.
And you might this is just a bit of an interesting thing, right? Ideas about cryptids and ghoulies and all those things really didn't become a thing until Hollywood kind of started showing films like with spooky ghosts. Like the what people see as ghosts over time changes with how they're depicted in media. So that's a nice little grain of salt to take off as a pinch.
True.
Ah.
But many of the fearsome critters came from frontiersmen that settled the various states way back when.
Yeah, that's And that's an interesting thing to trace back. And good. How do I say this? It's a cool dissertation topic, certainly. We don't have a good emblem for you. We might give you the hollow emblem or one of these double duckins. For more range. Alternately, we could give you the friggin' Crimson Dynast. For, okay, that's not good enough. You're so I'm so whelmed by you. Your stats are just so whelming. I'm gonna go and double check on the units list or characters list to see if there's any characters that are equipped with emblems when they don't need to. Hello, the king of mascots. Do we even... Ugh, damn it.
That is one thing I love about folk creatures, their various names that they are referred to around the world.
Man. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna switch you to...
In the USA they are called fearsome critters, in Japan they are yokai, in Ireland they are the Cid, pronounced she.
Yeah, it's certainly very interesting to see how in various cultures around the world the ghoulies and ghosties are treated so different. The reason I'm actually doing this with Shiro is because I want him to start trying to get as much levels as we can with a CB. Or actually, this makes no sense. If we want him to, I want a character to level, it's gotta be Camus. Right? So I'm gonna do this. Let's see who we could trade. Like so. Yep. That way we have a relatively strong CB. Oh, that's nice. We got Quattro and Camus and Foe at the same team. That's really cool.
It's also interesting to compare them and their oddities. The fearsome critters were often used to explain natural phenomena like all folk creatures, but other times they were used to mess with the newbies.
What? They don't want to mess with the old bees? Okay, that was bad even for my standards. Anyways, let's just I think we're all well and equipped and ready. Let's go ahead and look at the group regiment one more time. The only downside is we have one group at 49 speed. You're at 56 speed despite having really slow other units. Okay.
How many yokai like the one with the eyeball butt were used to explain phenomena, and how many were for laughs?
I think there's just so many yokai being used for various different reasons. Okay, give me a second. I am my brain's cooked for some odd reason. Let me save. And we have a character to name. What do we name Rachel? Okay. Hooray, name her after a character after my novel. There we go. Right. We are way behind on our schedule here. Spent way too much time trying to get our units deployed. So we'll try to finish this in record time.
Critters, there was the slide rock bolter that was said to be a whale that sits at the top of mountains and waits for prey to enter the valley below, where it will slide down on rocks to scoop the prey into its mouth. An obvious euphemism for landslides.
We're gonna move. I'll put you here. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the ground team. So the ground team goes here, right? No, the ground team has to go here.
Then there is the axe dog, which is a dog who is perfectly shaped like an axe handle that will sneak into woodsmen's camps to eat their axe handles.
Axe dogger? I hardly know her. The thing is, I'm just thinking who here probably wants leaderships. I think it has to be Shannon. No, Shannon's in the other team. Maybe you, Mana?
But the manual is in the mountain range. So I don't think she can get it.
Yeah.
Or I'm mistaken.
It's in the mountains.
I guess we even have a modern version of these sorts of stories with the creepypastas. Is it?
It's in the mountains. Damn it. I keep forgetting that that's a thing, but that's fine. The damage is so minimal. You, sir, have chosen death.
Yeah, it's always minimal.
When you what? Okay, Amuro. Please.
Hee hee hee.
And apparently, the damage is so low. Yeah, it's relatively low damage. I guess that's why they're targeting Amuro here.
An anti-beam coated to top it off.
Okay, let's think. We're going to try to get Amuro as much levels as we can. And we're trying to get Bright as many levels as he can. So what we're going to do is we're going to move up and just do something like this. Okay, I'll try to get some chance step-ins. Go, go, Shiro. Yeah, damn it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not enough. Yep. And what do we do with you? You should... Wait, our turnsies with Lakylum is right after, so... Nice. Okay, good. And I mean, our turnsies with Lakylum actually isn't straight afterwards, but this is more than enough. We have a tall geese. I wonder if this is enough. Oh, we have a beam coating, so probably not.
Sheesh, those suits eats a lot energy.
Yeah, there are a bunch of energy hogs. Certainly. So let's go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4. The beam coating gets annoying, but that's to be expected. One hit.
Least it's not I field galore.
Oh, double kill on the tall geese. What is the translation here? Get things started. Translating, please. Long-awaited bike battleship. I can't sink here. Retreat. Temporary withdrawal. That's what's called. You're realizing you're becoming a motorbike rider. I can't be often in a place like this. Nice. Okay. Acings. Let's see. Energy. You're good. Let's take you in. Good, good, good. What's next? We'll move. So close. We're going to... Actually, I wonder if we could... Well, you're not close enough to do anything.
Are right funnels disabled on Earth?
I know they are. It's just that I'm just thinking between... Ugh. Yeah, we're that's not good. Because we're going to be double whipped, and I think getting double whipped is bad. Okay, turn start. Go, Riconto. And the Phoenix isn't even fully repaired yet. Yikes. Nope, let's not move you there. Move you here.
I mean, it has nano skin.
I mean, I meant the HP. Oh, darn it.
Getting some PTSD from this stage.
Yeah, this stage is so... Ugh.
Yeah, oi. Especially the map weapon spam from the ships.
Ooh, we have a special attack.
It was mostly just dealing with the big blobs of HP that resist ranged beam weapons. Yeah, at least it's not Virgos.
I will have to
One of
bank
my
on a
better
chance step.
options was slightly upgraded Zeta's nades.
I have to finish this battle quickly. Hello.
Well, Virgos don't melee back.
จะหลบสุดนะโหมดแรงอ้าวไม่ไปโอเค Yep melted okay Yep
ทุกอย่างเรียบร้อยดี
Okay let's try to do some mega cannon fires. Wow. Friggin' the single hits is killer. Ugh. That's a bit of an egg. Ow. And last but not least, this is super risky. It's not even going to do enough, is it? No, it's not. Then that makes no sense. It's got to be this. Much better. Oh well. Didn't off him, but didn't expect to.
Bathtub lady lives for another turn.
But not much longer, I don't think. Melt 'em, mommy. Go and melt them, please.
UNGA smash.
So easily get melted. Oh my goodness, one hit for a total of 500 damage. Poor mommy. Poor mommy. If Yugo hadn't come, the operation would have been easy.
Just a nick.
Yep. Too many comings this episode. He'll do extra things for you. Oh my. All those extras. Free of charge! Right? Go Saint, Zara. Let's do the least saintly thing we could imagine. Do not remove! Goodbye. But you did remove him.
Huh?
Okay, finally. We have a Queen Mantha to... well, we have the Kowloon to ace, to be fair. So let's use the Queen Mantha to start melting some of these units right here. Hello, sirs. Have you met our savior, the Queen? Everyone just disappear, please. McQueen. Nice levels for. Okay.
Yeah, that thing is no joke.
Ha ha ha. Oh boy, a Sazabi. Oh no. That's a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I think Seabook needs... Well, this guy needs a little bit of... Yeah, you do have a Miskel attack. At long range, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, a little bit too long a range.
Why missiles?
Oh, because of the friggin' beam coating, right? Did you seriously only got 3 hits?
That's only on the wheel, guys.
Yep. Oh! These guys don't have beam coating? Oh.
Shouldn't
Okay.
be.
Well
Only
then.
beam shield. That's only on wheels.
Oof. That's a lot of damage. So big. Let's see if this is enough to get you fully... Crush him! Crush him with a whip! Watch me whip! And after watching me whip, you shall have to watch me nay nay. Oh, never mind.
Does the big wheel bike have beam resistance in this?
The big wheel bikes do have them beam resists.
I don't think the ship does.
You're not getting a chance, Step. Which means that you'll need to do the honors, ma'am. Oh, come on, you missed.
And they are gonna get map attacked or worst kill stolen by the V2 crew. Could have sworn it did, maybe a little blocking out the suffering in this stage to recall.
Yeah. We're going to redo that. You know what? What's probably smarter? No, let's just we'll see if this actually does anything. No, that's not smart. Let's do this. Bonk. Bonk. It's over 9,000. Haste enchant step. That's nice. Watch me whip. Is this a Gachinko game? Nice. And if we actually get a bonus step, we could go and grab the MP. You're both so close to getting an MP boost. Screw it, we're heading this way. Damn it. Oh, I'm a little bit faster. So slow. Too late. Oh, wow. So close. Nope. Enjoying offing each other. So you want to get oofed. Yeah. Choose Camus not a very great choice for you. Nor is Quattro. But to be fair, what other choices do you have? Right, let's pick you up. You're fine. You're okay. You need some HP? You're okay. Okay. We're probably wanting you over here. Reason why here's a good spot is that it's whatchamacallit. Let's see. Is the number of spaces that you're away. Question now is, are we strong enough to destroy the Rororora this turn? I mean, we have a V2 Assault Buster. I don't think we're gonna have trouble. But we probably want to be extra mindful of who gets the Vels and how. We could save it for the Sazabi. Nice. Okay. Darn it. Please
Bonk.
just deal with both of them. Yep. Please give us extra turnsies. Oh. Okay. Guess who's gonna get the levels? Guess who's gonna miss at 87%? Boba! Brothers! Stole my memories of the shape. What kind of shape? What kind of memories? I don't remember what shape it is anymore. Poor girl. Queen Mantha's aced. Enough support? Okay. For Chronicle. Lastio stepping back. Oh. Oh boy. Free for do dodge. I don't think that's going to work out very well for you. Ooh, nice chance step. I might have overextended a little bit here, but yeah, the Ghetto Raf is a little bit on the chonky side with the anti-beam coating. Yeah, it's a bit of an overextension, but we're fine because Char's amazing. Got charred. How to get charred? Okay, didn't decide to move in. That's good. Right. I do believe... Is it, yeah, all the way to the end. So we only need to worry about you. Oh, we also have another unit we could actually try to get them to deploy. Well, Momi, it's your turn to melt them. Momi beam! You have no intention of... We'll get to 100 bombs today, I wonder. Made a fool. Yep. Oh my goodness. All 2,000 damage. Oh, I'm not sure when exactly that you joined the Savala, but hi. Must have been a little while ago. Oh, these are beams. Oh, so close. Bonk. 6 hits. Ugh. You are already aced, meaning that the Vels need to go to... To whom? You guys are a little bit too far. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, do I even... Okay, you're too far. You will be able to reach with Gatling guns.
Sadly.
You'll be able to reach with Gatling guns. So, hopefully, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go do this. No, actually, let's see what we could do. Over here? Nah. Only 56? If it's only 56, then... this should be fine. Okay, so just give me a second. Let me calculate this properly. There should be enough for both of them. Do we get a chance step? No. Okay. Right. The reason I'm doing this is because you can't get close enough. You are just one too far away. But we're gonna bank everything on getting a chance step with you. You're in the way, get out of here. Oh my goodness, it doesn't work.
Ripperoni.
It does not work. Okay. And I even saved over the slot as well. Ugh. I forget that 0% damage was a thing in this game.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, that's a bunch of XP wasted.
Damn shame too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wanted to,
I want to see Bright's animation cut in as a pilot.
yeah, exactly. I had the same idea. He doesn't even have one.
He pulls back his hand ready to do the backhand slap. Damn shame.
It is a damn shame, yes. And I'm gonna give Wright his Vels. Actually. Because this is just a Rarest chance to give Bright some Vels. Yikes. Masakad. Norway. Thought that this other restaurant could be stopped. Can't help it. Retreat for the coastline. Yep. And get some speed up. Do we even bother with speed up? Let's go with attack and EN here. Yep, but we're done. We're donesies with today's episode. Alright, so I'm going to just stop the translation macro because it's going to slow down the stop. Okay. And we don't, and everything up until this point is now saved. Yep. Okay, so what's going to happen now is, unfortunately, we didn't get any units aced. And the translation stopped working. So it's a good time to call it a video, I guess. Yep, encoding's overloading. Let's shut it down and switch to the member screen. And yeah, so thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow we will continue with the newer episodes. I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm going to give a bit of a thought. We're going to see if we can get ourselves a we could ace a Kowloon by the next episode. If we don't, then we'll see what's going to happen. Well, it's been a real pleasure, but next time we're going to go to Sonderepta and get some mobile fighter action. And while we wait, I'll also have to consider whether if I want to pause this series and make way for some Halloween-y stuff before we resume afterwards. I think I'm gonna start a community post, so please be on the lookout for that. See what you actually want to see for Halloween, right? I've got a couple of things I want to try. I could play Civilization 6 with a horror civ, or we could also play a bit of other games. There's been requests for Shin Megami Tensei, which Nocturne, which is an interesting game in and of itself. We could play other horror-related games, but we'll see. Or something that is a visual novel that isn't too obscene. But to be fair, nothing is as obscene as today's translation. Well, folks, I'd like to thank Apilux, Manta, Rahul Vigachapa, Amislam, and Chris Burden for being members at the time of streaming, getting to watch vids early, cool badges and emojis, and some other cool, really nice perks. So if you want to help me out each month, give me a little bit of my medical bills, feel free to check out the membership program with the join button or subscribe on Twitch. Sometimes that makes me a little bit of money, who knows. But otherwise, don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want to see more, click on the bell to get notified for when I go live. And that's going to be it for today. It's me, Biggy, and I'll be back. See you guys tomorrow at Sonderepta. I hardly know her. Bye for now.